Sme tu, ideme to prúdiť. To, že som zomel, je veľmi dobré. A môžeme otestovať skutočného majstra pavučníka. Majstra pavučníka. Sme tu, ideme to prúdiť. Majstra pavučníka. Čo tu potrebujem? Veľmi dobré veci sme pokúpili, tohto grázla, tučný štít. S Coldom sme úplne závetri. Toto, ak nebudem mať grázl, budem používať toto. S týmito dvoma vecami je to v podstate, je to 14% šanca na krytý. To nemá tam ostatné veci. A Respector. Respector. Feeding Frenzy. Million speed. Ja potom volím ešte 2 million speedy. Dobre. Ale to nemôžem používať. Dobre, ale teda mám voľné veci. Bulk. Comic. Keramika kde? No, je to za mnou. No. Poď na to. Na 7-8 týždeň hotové, deň hotové. A môžeme to ešte ostaviť tu, pokiaľ tu sú nejaké pakany. No poďme na to.
Maramoa Patua thanks you, Exile, for returning our Clarissa to us.
You good?
She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of heat. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Froman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. Tell her, Coda.
You can't catch the shadow. That's what all your honest businessmen are told, considering your services. But here you are. I call that false advertising. Well, at least you brought Clarissa back to us. That's gone part of the way of washing up that task with the tax. Problem is, one guy you'll have to have this good to him. Like Clark, they tend to be more useful than others. The missing part in this case is a young fella. See if you can finish your job and find Tony. No, that's not really bad, but it's not disgusting. I would like them a lot.
Už nikdy nebudem odsypať nič iné.
Don't do anything, mate.
Nič iné ako shadow, nikdy viac.
Keep your distance, Exile. The name's Grigor. When you have your eyes fill with my twisted visage, how about you turn your frying jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you brought Clarissa home to us. Once again, I see she pesters me with pieces of her. There's only so much progress. Who cares if the man can take?
Budem potrebovať mánu, no.
Clarissa has a strangely soft soul. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers hard.
Uvidíme, to by malo byť OK.
Find that lost squad. Him around. Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother with.
Ja tu mám tú vec. Toto.
Golly, that was exciting.
Poď. Poďme to prebudiť. Je možné, nezoženiem grasp, že to budeme otáčať s zombiami.
Is a preferable alternative to communism.
Keď sú tie zombie malé. Minimálne bol dobrý na to, detko, že ma naučil točiť vulnerabilitu. Oveľa lepšie ako... Oveľa lepšie ako...
Life and death with equal grace.
Ako offengy. Oveľa silnejšie ako offengy. Vulnerabilita je oveľa silnejšie ako offengy. Už nikdy viac neviem otáčať nič iné ako Shadow a buď to bude Chaos Inokulácia Shadow s čo najväčším štítom, aký som schopný zohnať, alebo to bude klasický Shadow, Evader, Suppressor.
shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls.
No on mine.
Congratulations!
Enough of this.
Poor Tormund. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Increase buff effect. You can't do that. 20% increase buff effect. Yeah. You need a quality here.
Be careful.
I no longer dream when I sleep.
You need quality this one.
The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was cold, I saw. The rapist from
You can actually go wild dog
this
sense.
pleasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his
It's not
skeleton
worth.
like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's not you I see either. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the gemling queen gave her heart and body to the king of shades for one more day in the sun. The last day in the sun.
Možno tentokrát nebudem mať
That's
toto.
but a portion of the full epic. The gemling queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris temple to the northeast. Find the gemling queen's remains before Piety does, and destroy them.
Nemôžeš nezúžiť mi gasp.
Tread carefully.
Ale mám pripravenú veľmi dobrú excelentnú náhradu za gasp. 82% increasenutý damage. A kritická šanca trošku líznutá. Plus máme samozrejme prichystaný Sorrow Skin, Crystal Belt. Yeah.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of Piety's.
We good.
Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us, we shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Oh, fuck off.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies. There is nothing else.
Čo tam môžeš dostať, keď tam lízneš toto? Charger.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way, and it's my honour to welcome you to dirty old Sarn, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death. Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite a talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
Also, with bleeding and poison goes when melee hits. The damage of poison. We got a few pretty good touches. We got a pretty good touches. Few pretty good touches. Got a few pretty good touches. No uvidíme. Ak tento zomrie, tak túto ligu balím. Mám na to. Ak tento zomrie pred 80, tak to balím. Tak to neviem. Ak zomrie po 80, tak to balím. Ak zomrie po 80, by som nemal z žiadnej okolnosti stať.
Low on mine. That was fun.
Máme tu nejaké šance. Uvidíme. Potrebujem mať minimálne 5000 štítov a mal by som byť OK. Mal by som byť OK s 5000 štítov. Imunita. Nepôjdem v žltej kokote mapy, je to aj tak zbytočné. Pokiaľ nebudem mať dostatočne veľa štítov, aspoň pokiaľ nebudem mať 7000 štítov, tak žlté mapy sa nebudú chodiť. A pokiaľ budem mať ten štít, tak môžeme o tom debatovať. Ale to je minimálne 7000. Ak chcem byť žlté mapy, žlté 5-kové a žlté 5-kové mapy a nižšie. Ak chcem byť žlté 5-kové mapy, respektíve chcem byť žlté mapy do 5-ky. Jednoznačne potrebujeme. No to pôjde rýchlejšie, ale to nemusí robiť tie veci, ktoré... Nemusím nič zbierať, nemusím levelovať silou mocou. Nemusím sa zaciať s Casio. Nerobím vôbec levelovacie aspekty. Bo je to tu, je to malo byť, no. Ale som to zabudol niekde dole, no, je to tu. Ako niečo robím. Kerozinakuláciu nemôžeme ísť hneď. Silné máme. To nám dá bodík, dáme bodík do sily. Som 28 vlastne už. A nič, neposúvame toto. Toto je mal byť checkpoint na začiatku. Či to je na začiatku. Á, to je 200 metrov. Toto. Napríklad Siosu aj nerobím. Siosu formálnu s tým sa nebudem aj zdržiavať. Tam len zoberieme checkpoint. Mal by mať červené, potreboval by som červený. Fuck, jeden červený by som to potreboval. A síce nemôžeme, tak tam budeme feeding frenzy. Dobre, to je OK.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered. Travel far.
Tuto. Potom jedného hosta, jedného karniča. Potrebujem nájsť. Takže karniča máme. Chce sa mi silou mocou zháňať hosta. Môže to byť host? Chceme na hosta zatiaľ, nie je také dôležité, tak môžem mať iba dvoch. Ako pozrieme ešte... Oh, that's fine. A tak mám iba dvoch. A ten, keď to má, tak momentálne neverím.
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
No. Moment. Takže Feeding Frenzy je na 31. OK. Lebo tu už nemusím strácať čas trialmi, tie sú už prechystané. Takisto šetrí čas levelovanie už. Hlavná vec môžeme alokovať už to len takto prechádzame rýchlosťou svetla. Neviem, či chceme robiť. Ja, jasné, potom ísť naspäť.
The Beatles poet could hide his spoils from jitters, but not from us.
Bude minimálne 4,5
I'm sure
tisíce.
he's been more than compensated already from Vittario's stockpiles, but he's a little extra. Here of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
Toto potrebujem, aby som mohol levelovať ďalej. Tabaky. No, poďme. Ja počkaj, ja som zatiaľ iba tu. Dobre, toto je. Počkaj, už som vlastne tu. By som sa mal predsa vrátiť. Pičerát. Predsa len sa potom vrátiť, lebo chcem robiť tú Fergusovú sáku, chcem spraviť. Plus sa mi zdá, že by som mal mať lepšie rukavice, mne sa zdá, že boli na leveli 20, neviem koľko. Pičo, obišiel som to ako piču, zajdem tam naspäť. Dostajem to nájsť. Dobre. Je to na začiatku. Good. No tam budú mať aj onslaught. Damage získajú masívne. Aj vďaka už keď sme tu, spravím najprv teda toto. Respektíve nájdem checkpoint.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Siosu nemusíme robiť, to aj neplánujeme robiť. Ale tohto soundistu spravím. Siosu zoberiem len checkpoint. To je zbytočné zdržovanie s ním. Uvidíte, že som nepotreboval niečo na týchto leveloch. A začneme s damageom, takže pôjdu ten poison páni. Budú robiť pekné bobany. Jasne, chceli sme pozrieť. Zombie síce nebudú agresívne, ale to je na jednej strane výhoda, lebo aspoň nebudú robiť si z toho sračku. Možno aj kvôli tomu som zomrel, že všetky zombie boli niekde v prdeli a nehýbali sa okolo mňa, možno mi niečo zablokovali. A takisto jeden z golemov, ako som povedal, musí byť pri mne.
Now there's a familiar face. Well, before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. What do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous! Now, as you've clearly noticed, the Orflame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help. Interested, are we? Oh, splendid. In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation. Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
Je to vaše hideouty. Hodné hnízdo. Če. To som sa pozrieť. Jop, 99 život. Fire. Lighting trošku klesne, ale sa stáva. Dôležité, že... What's okay? No, that's good. That's good. And we got this, we don't need that. Okay. So we got this. 40 life, fire lightning, regeneration. Is this better? Oh. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Fire is huge. Cold is a little bit shitty breaking. Cold is a little bit shitty breaking, man. Well, it is what it is, huh?
Yes? Watch yourself.
Can't have everything, huh? Oh, we good, we good. Takže je tu šance, že nebudeme mať nejaké veci, ale... Boom. So they're gonna have also a main, takže budem mať... No, nebudem potrebovať... Blood Magic, to znamená, mal by zabiť OK. Pokiaľ sa mi podarí vyrúbať 5000 štítov, minimálne 5000 štítov, mali by sme byť OK. Päť a pol tisíca mali by sme byť OK.
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need. I don't.
What need? What need?
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, forelimbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach. My ribbons full. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude, yes. I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking? The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the empire. Fitting, isn't it? Act. 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 I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Hermetic sulfite. That's what you need. You have some already. You are a resourceful humbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I will make something of your hermetic sulfite. I will forge an infernal talc that will bring the most furious of light to the undying darkness. A dash of arcanity, pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready. Leave me, not a cockroach.
Oh, wait. Don't have the money. Don't have the money, man. Oh. This is very good ring. This is very good ring. To je ďalšia 15, ktorá sa mi podarila vylustrovať. A sem môžem dať suffix, to znamená tu môžem mať dve endurance charge. Škoda, že tu nemôžem mať, ale môžem mať dve endurance charge. Keby som išiel tento, to 34, tak tej. Je možné, že budem môcť ísť túto. Tak mi dala tretiu endurance charge. Časom. Podľa toho, či budem potrebovať, alebo nebudem potrebovať, podľa toho, či budem mať peniaze, alebo nebudem mať peniaze. Ale vyzerá to, že dve endurance charge sú isté. Takže we good. We good. Dve endurance charge sú isté. Najprv zoberieme checkpoint
The
tu.
Blackguard stronghold. Rocks in the hen house.
Teraz aj nemusím brať ten checkpoint teraz. Musím? Ale nemusím. Teraz to nie je dôležité.
You are not the only one who wields death as a weapon, Lord.
Low on mine.
Ťažko. Ja molten vlasu nejdem.
Just need a moment to catch my
My place is at God's side. Where were your
Ideme one.
Had I killed you back in RF, I'd have been showered in gold. First things, I say.
Čo tak veľa vydržal? Veľa vydržal. Tu je iba jedna, že? A dve sú. Čo to je toto? Ja, to je tam, to sú tie Garden Imperial, no. Ja. No. Poďme zložiť túto ženu. Oh.
Hello. Stay in the light. Thought I heard something.
Čo to povedal? Som povedal tú kezovu? No. Dobre, čo sme chceli?
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
Keozinekulácia sa nájde na začiatku. Takže... Seal sa Golden Page. Seal sa Golden Page. Už sme 31. Piči, ja som povedal ten oný. Kde mám ten gem? Kde mám to feeding frenzy? To je to, čo som povedal? Man. Name. Spectre. Speed. Kde mám to frenzy? Fucking hell.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the Wiggins should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you are saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Despite everything else you've done, to let piety live is to threaten the existence of every living thing on this continent. Look to the west of Gravisius's camp. You'll find piety in the Lunaris temple, cowering behind her.
Jeden golem, delete golem, Spectre. Should be fine.
Tread carefully, Exile.
Should be fine.
Be careful.
I get some feeding frenzies or so.
Hail, Godslay.
Fuck. Oh man. To nemám desecration, čo? Oh man.
Hail, Goldslayer!
Oh man. Mám tu zelený, mám chalpán. Tuto.
Low on mana.
Oh fuck. Oh Jesus, man. Oh Jesus. Takže máte main. Takže mainujete. Máte main, máte speed, máte frenzy. To znamená, do jedného by išlo steel skin. Do jedného by išlo steel skin. A do druhého by išiel decoy. Do jedného by išiel steel skin.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking
Oh, see.
bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
Či to nie je toto z vrchu? A booby tap. Fuck. Takže malo by som byť OK. Ako sme na tom? Máme dosť veľkú defenzívu. Plánu sa používať tej áry. Elementy, disciplína. Takže budem musieť ísť na Aura Search. To je v podstate namiesto tých bonusových sáčov. Fuck. To je namiesto tých bonusových sáčov. Tých o niečo bodíkov do rezistenčných hodnôt. A to, že nepotrebujeme život ani chaos rezistenciu vôbec riešiť, to neskutočne uľahčí veci. Ani život nemusíme riešiť, ani chaos rezistenciu. Imunita. Graspbell asi nebude tentokrát. Pretože to je jedna z vecí, na ktoré si budeme musieť dať pozor. Nebude grasp. Osekaný som ako hníz. To som nikdy nezobral?
It's been a grand experiment, Chef. Time we saw the results. Damn you!
I try not to take my work personally, but you, Piety, were a satisfying exception.
Wherever he is, I'm sure
Very good.
Tommen knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you. See you.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you. And I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps.
Yeah, we should be fine, actually. We got a few modules.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
We got a few modules.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. Be well.
Piety's off to meet the maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat. Stay out of the shadows.
Dobre, takže vy máte Empower, melee physical damage. No. No. Bon. Spravíme aj to misiu s tým Sealsom, to je v pohode. To nie je, že až toľko veľa. Sú 2-3 minútky. Zatiaľ máte melee physical damage, bude multistrike. No dostavím nejaké XP, ktoré aj tak budem potrebovať. Oni sú to levely 30. Aj strata času to není. Po ceste zoberieme nejaké.
Now that will satisfy.
Problém je ten, že keď zomrem,
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines some these days. My name is Yosafuama, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors. Let's speak again soon.
má 5 link. Čo je dosť dobré, Spectre mali 5. No a síce regenerácia má viacej štítu. Však chceme kľúčové a má lightning. Je to bad link. A môžeš tam dať ešte suffix, to znamená, že tam dá ešte jednu rezistenciu. Veľmi solidné prdanie. To je za 5 pekerov. Veľmi dobré prdanie. Na level 78 alebo koľko? Pretože Ja mám quartz flášku. Really? Oh. That's nice. Má 5 link. Tá mana ani tiež nie je zlá. Má tu voľný suffix. Čo je veľmi dobré. Si môžeš líznúť oheň alebo nejakú inú sračku. Ok, pozrieme, čo tam môžeme líznúť. Keby k tomu došlo. A môžeme tam lízť attribute, rezistenciu, additional physical damage reduction. Môže tam mať additional physical damage reduction 2%. Je to na lej 78. To tam je na 68. A tam máme... Ako je ten nový, ten je solidný. Toto je veľmi dobrý pick-up. 743. Veľmi dobrý pick-up. Tam úplne stačí. Úplne. Má to síce regeneráciu, čo nebudeme si klamať na škodu veci, ale má to viacej štítu a má to 2 rezistencie. Hlavne to má 2 rezistencie, čo môže byť absolútne vitálne. Má to mánu naviac, čo je takisto vitálne, a mánu budem potrebovať. Pretože to nemôžem ísť logicky žranie života na castovanie týchto sán. Vlastne ja tu mám toto. Ako sa dostane toho cez boku? Kol nebude problém. Teraz mi Coldovi nakladajú bomby. Ale Cold nebude problém. Man, ako sa tam dostanem? Tam z dole. God damn it. Too much purity of elements. Yeah. Máme slabo, no. Momentálne slabú Cold. Zvoláme Chaos rezistencie. To síce koľko?
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
Na 35 máme zoberieme potrebujem nájsť, doraziť tú misiu do tohto. Tam budem môcť používať aj manu. A hlavne budem môcť používať phasingy, sulfajty a iné tabaky. Po phasingu budem môcť používať.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Niekoľko potrebujem golemov, otočím 34 level na golema. Level, zoberiem Icestone a Icariona, potom ich levelovať obidvoch. Poďme takto teda. Tak nič, poďme takto. Neviem, či toto ešte, alebo to. Takže nájdem check, nájdem waypoint a pôjdem kúpiť Kejona aj tak budem potrebovať a bude to stať veľa peniazí. Potom to Kejon zóna teraz. Voláme, že... Dobre, na to nejako extra nezáleží, I guess. Dôležité, že máme 21-kového Stone Golema vypraveného, to je kľúčové. No. Povedal hideoutu, môžem to zobrať. Ja 34 máme Stone Golema. A Kejon Golema máme na 34 tiež. Dobre, to predáme.
Staying alive.
Plám. Trénujem, milý, nespídam. Takisto potrebujem DK.
Hail, Gold Slayer.
To je na 38. Melee physical damage trénujeme, ne? Ja sem pôjde multistrike, dobre. Multistrike dostávame ako odmen. To si to môžeme nechať takto. Dobre, potrebujem vybaviť tie doxy.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only.
Teraz potrebujeme Mitchell.
Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering, quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap. Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense.
Yeah, we got some stuff, we're chilling.
A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trophus, bottoms up, girls.
Zadám už rezistenciu, čo? Dám, ale ja som chcel používať, neviem čo budem mal.
Sensation. Oh dear. Something is amiss. The Warframe. It's.
A DLC si bude používať.
No, it's gone out.
A Fire Lightning.
What are you? No, you cannot be. I will not.
Poor Fairgraves. Your plans just don't end well, do they?
Neviem, či nám naozaj, či som nekúpil 2 prstena. Bol som iba 1 alebo 2. Áno, tento. Áno, tento je masívny. Len tu mám tento. Tento je, áno, tu mám tento tučný a sem môžem dať ešte štít. Ale ten som používať nechcel. Mám tu ešte aj tento. Tento by som ostal používať, keď mám veľa štítu.
What is it?
Uvidím.
Be careful.
Uvidíme. Mám tam viacej možností. Odtiaľ som aj za. A tie štíty budem potrebovať. We're fine.
Low on mana.
We should be fine. Odvolám do 34 level. Vďaka čomu môžeme úspešne používať Stone Golema s medium speedom. Kryon Golema tiež budeme levelovať. Ale zatiaľ iba Stone Golema takto. No. Zatiaľ iba Stone Golema s medium speedom. Čo sa týka multistrike'u, to je od 38. Ten dostal jeden zadarmo, Dýka máme pripravený. To dáte level.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in all touch of God!
Low on mine.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be taller.
What is it? Watch yourself. You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No, no. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your courtesan, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A man, the sort of man that planted the seed of this empire right here in San so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, Shadow. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely umbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Mňa by zaujímalo,
All this water and not a single working boat in sight. More walking and killing for me, then.
To už tam bude rezistencia, alebo sa tam dajú dať aj additional physical damage reduction. Teraz by som mali scale za život. Čo je lepšie, život alebo i scale za rezistenciu tučnú?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Život mixovanú, scale za rezistenciu tučnú. Koľko budem spekovať bodov? Nie veľa. Superior Scholar Boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A je tam aj Lightning. Je tam aj Lightning. Live regenerácia. We got ourselves a fucking upgrade, man. Fucking upgrade, and a good one. Solid upgrade, man. We just need to push the little bit low Joe. Sila ammo, život. Live, sila ammo, život, fire resistance. We got ourselves a new upgrade too. Really? We got 2 upgrades in one session. That's fucking funny. No way. We got 2 upgrades in one session, huh? Look that way. Yeah, we can put suffix here. Do we got better shield? No, we don't. This is upgrade. Do we need links? No. Do we need blue? Probably. Oh, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. So this is what it's a level 51. This one is actually worthless. This one is a joke. Is it a joke though? It's not. It's not a joke. This one is a joke. This one can be actually useful. This is a joke.
We opened the gates to you for 2 reasons only: dominance and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a 3rd reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well. We Maraketh are tied to our Akara, our tribe. You are a man who has cut his ties, Shadow. A man without restraint can achieve the greatest of deeds, and the worst. Perhaps it is time to allow yourself to be lashed to something greater than simply you. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I need to check this. Wait a minute. I need to check this. If I can put a movement speed here. I think I can though. Oh. Oh, I can't. I can't. Fuck. I thought we got it. But we don't. We don't have it.
Hello. Yeah, well.
We don't have the fucking upgrade, man. I thought we got an upgrade.
Hello.
But it was a booby trap. It was a booby trap, man. We're still using these fucking boots. You're fucking kidding me, man. What with this vitality? Fuck with the vitality. Fuck, I thought we got it. I thought we got an upgrade, but we don't. Maybe I should...
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the darkness. I understand that you like to be called a shadow. An interesting thing about shadows, they are strongest in the day and are utterly consumed by the night. There won't be much daylight where you are going.
I wanted to some. We got Wanderlusts for free. We can pick this and be done with it, but... Why wasting time with this? Why wasting time with this? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? It's fine. It's fine.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
The time has come,
Actually, I
not a
can.
cockroach, to crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare
traverse its innards and rip out its corrupted
Ako
heart.
sa volí to je som
Olin will help us. Go on now. Hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Learn what needs to be learned, and quickly. There's a filthy darkness down in that mountain, and it's reeking with impatience to meet you. Ta-ta.
You walk to us upon the backs of the murdered. Though we are both forged upon the battlefield, we Maraketh are not like you. We fight for survival. You fight for ambition. And that is why you will understand the beast within the mountain better than we do. That is why you will kill it. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, Shadow. The question is, can we Maraketh share in her faith? Sekema Deshret sealed the mines, trapped the nightmare within its black den. The beast should never have been imprisoned. The beast should have been destroyed, yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground, this Akara lacks the strength. But you are not Deshret, and you are not one of us. You will succeed where we have failed. Deshret's banner will break the seal and open the mines. It was taken from her when she fell to Vol, the brittle emperor. Take the stairs to the southwest. Descend to the dried lake. You shall have no trouble finding the brittle emperor. You'll smell him before you see him. Bring Deshret's banner home, and you will be free to pass into the darkness as you wish. Go where you are needed.
Som si myslel, že máme upgrade na topanky, ale...
I used to hunt your kind back in Theopolis, Shadow. I've seen what you do to people, and I know why you do it.
Why stop being a useful question the moment we set foot in Ray class, Pataris?
Without the why, what's left?
How? To survive. Please, Shadow, ignore Pataris.
See ya.
I'm ignoring Pataris for some years. You wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe how I'm ignoring the guy. Nič, dám si... Dám 2 body sem. Sem. A pôjdem na to Trial of Ascendancy.
Low on mine.
I just killed an emperor. With a feather that size, I'm going to have to get a bigger cap.
Next 35 evasion, energy shield, man. Like, look at this. We got chaos, packers, wreckers, frackers. We can sneak peek. We can use this. This is a pretty good margin, but you know how it goes. So we got 40 for the attributes. This was not 40, right? Oh, it was. It was bigger. Nice. So we are using this one now.
Yes.
I don't know what to do with this. This is pretty okay. We can push one resistance to it. Bojím sa naozaj, tak sa bojím toho. Bojím sa chaosu. We don't think so. We don't think so. Mám tu nejaké topánky. Mám. Ako ak sa bojím chaosu, tu mám chaosové. A movement speed je trošku vylízanejšie. Tieto na 28, čo robím? Prečo vlastne nepoužívam tieto? Prečo vlastne nepoužívam tieto? Čo som pičos? Tu mám topánky. Mám topánky. A na 28 to mám topánky. Prečo ich nepoužívam? Dokonca mám cold rezistenciu, ktorú potrebujem jak delobuch. A môžeš tam ešte hodiť cold a chaos. Nemôžeš. To je point, Point je, že mám topánky. Teda o 9 je tu 40, mám 24 život, čiže stále viacej ako tieto. Mám tu toto. To nie je zlé. Toto je vlastne, čo sa bojím chaosu. Tam minus 40 chaos damage, ktorý nebypassuje. Ale keby som sa silou mocou bál, tu mám na 35 mám tohto grázla. Ale myslím, že sme OK. We good.
Ooh, look at that.
Mám 2 body.
The rapture is our hope, our desperation.
A 37 tam poviem.
It will set the nightmare to boil. Cook that nice big
Mám
fish in
topánky.
its own whining brine.
Je to síce nejaké masívne, ale sú OK.
Is not a cockroach. The Rapture was Malachi's most wondrous creation, the only fire hot enough to burn the beast from existence. And its fuel? A gemling queen.
We're good.
Blood and flesh and gem.
We're good.
Yet my selfish self did not
No,
want to
no.
burn away, and so the fire was but a tiny spark.
Dokonca mám kolto po
The
tebe.
spark of a cataclysm. I am sorry, my love, my Malachi. Go to it, not a cockroach. Find the rapture. Make me sorry no more. Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Piče. We're good. Autobanky z 15, čo stačí?
The gate is
Look
open.
at them.
And now
Života
I hear
málo,
her
ale majú
voice as
nejaký.
clearly as if she was sitting
Majú
right
gold
here with
movement
me.
speed.
Words of a dead woman, reverberating up from the depths of Highgate. A spirit chained, yet not enslaved. Tortured, yet unbroken. That dead woman is Deshret, and our red Sakema longs to return to the dust of her Visteri. Free her, and I shall reward you as my gifts allow. Life will go on.
Mám náhodou lepší amulet? Áno, čo? A 47. 41. Tuto mám nejakú sandu. Casting speed, štít. Dexterity, život, Fire Lightning. Fire Gold. Lightning potrebujem? O... To dá voľný prefix. Ako to je Lightning 15, ktorý keď stratíme to trošku smutné, ale tu získame Cold. Čo stále máme Cold menej, Lightning sa poddá. Sem stačí dať život. Čo stačí dať život. Tento. Modliť sa bol čo najlepší. 30. No? We good. 16 dexterity, štít, Fire Lightning. Alright. We good. Máme 61 a 64, that's fine. Ale nemusím nejakú silu moc namaxované tieto veci mať. Dôležité, že využijeme tú silu, dexteritu, casting speed máme. Dobré vecičky. Máme 900 a 200, respektíve viac ako 200. Regeneráciu života. 66. Čo nič moc, ale sa podá.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
Dobre. Dáme iba kúsok.
Now that was satisfying.
A môžeme ísť. Tu Chaos Damage nebypassuje štít, takže... protože je to dosť jedno. Máme dosť veľa. We good. Tu získame 1 level, takže na 36 pôjdeme. Získame 2 levely, to nám dá 8 Chaos Resistance. Nie to bolo čo, ale stačí.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Posledný sa pre additional štít. Ale to je prvý bod. Ty sa budú respekovať a to je v pohode. Zatiaľ sa mi oplatí tam ísť.
It's always comforting to witness an honest and permanent death.
A teraz len potrebujem nájsť checkpoint a ideme. Ascendancy. Máme minus 40. Chaos damage taken. Síce máme žiadne life mastery. Tak dobre, dám level 37 predsa. Nemáme žiadne life mastery. Toto je life mastery tu, a? Ja. 15% increaseneme život ešte. Nemáme žiadne life mastery, 15% increaseneme život.
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm still insane.
Ja som zabudol. Mitchell potrebujem na neho. Mitchell. Grasp sa nepodarí asi zohnať. Oj. Ale to nebude úplne vádiť. To je malo byť stále OK.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To je malo byť OK. A bez gaspu je malo byť OK. To je to síce úplne ideálne. Ale tá vonda s tou kritickou šancou a 80 increasenutým damageom nahradí grasp. Solidno.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and had laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome. much time to wonder. Wonder if the Rapture really needs to eat a genuine queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slavering. Something like eyeball soup, the eye of fury, the eye of desire. Pretty gems for our pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions. Calm, the sovereign of slaughter. He remains and suffers his delusions right here in the halls of nightmare. Fury is all he knows, so fury Calm will have. Duresso, king of swords, damned by desire. Oh, aren't we all? He's down here too, and desire's curse remains his to bear. Go on, not a cockroach. Bring me the crown jewels so that we might wake the Rapture and finally put an end to this pestering beast. Bye-bye.
Poďme za to ešte pozrieť sa chcem. It's fine. It's fine.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Vastiri. The Red Sikema's dishonor has passed, and for that, outsider, I will always be grateful. Yet honor lies not in whether an act is committed. Honor lies in how an act is committed. What does it say of the Maraketh when we are forbidden to attend to our own? What does it say of Oyan and her belief in her own blood, our own honor? May fear guide you.
I felt it, saw it, the storm of her release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of her birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. Our wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a wrong that we Maraketh have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
Ako je pravda, že tam ešte môžeš vylízať. Kikáce sa mi neoplatia aj na. Takže dáme ten checkpoint v tej branži. To 24. Je 32. Fajn. Poďme. Oplatil som len viac života, určite.
I am the Exile, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man.
Získame 15% increase.
I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
This is also in Sadevich. This is the that's fine. A viac by som do života nechcel nejako vylizovať extra. Aj keď samozrejme môžem, nie je to problém. Ale už by som nechcel vylizovať do života. Tieto body v života budí, či už by som celý bola konečná. Čo neviem, či bude možné. Bude, Piči, čo mi to pomôže? Nebudem vylizovať život, budem vylizovať chaos rezistenciu. No a ešte budem musieť vylízať do života.
Just need a moment to...
Tam dole ešte pôjdeme predsa. Respektíve takto. Čo máme tu? Tuto teraz ideme. Tuto a posledné body do života, ktoré zoberám. Budú tie tučné, tie sa oplatia. Ja som zavrel, počkej, ešte som 38. Ďalší level budem 38. Ako sme na tom s týmito? V podstate nemusíme mať main. Nemusíme mať main.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies for this slaughter.
Poďme trošku špeciálnejší build.
An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barkul and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the ground. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose.
Ako to spravíme?
It is our inspiration that defines us.
To zrovna si chcem nechať. Teoreticky nemusia mať. Môžu mať zelené.
Worthy of applause, gladiator.
Low on mine.
Skovaný totemista. Áno. Idem dole. Dole. No to ešte ukončím, nám ešte... máme ešte pičný totemisti ma skoro zabili. Stone. Medium speed. Okay. Picture. Oh. Still medium speed. Decay. Medium damage. Negative damage. It's fine. A sice nie.
Godslayer, good day.
Dobre, čo im dám? Yes. I'm chance to poison. I'm going. A dám chance to poison. Chance to poison, I guess. Or wild toxiny. Let me shield. To znova si tam chcem nechať, lebo... Carnage. Carnage. Všetci vidíme prečo. No a teraz... Všetci vidíme prečo si tam chcem nechať. Zajedno.
Yes?
Yeah.
Be well.
Dostaneš do voľného. Takú kľúčovejšiu. Zase kľúčovejšiu voľného. Zatiaľ sa s ňou nebudeme opletať, dáme sem. 42,10. Trošku slabšie roly, ale má 20 hentie. A síce môžeme sa s ňou opletať. Prečo by sme sa neopletali s ňou? Fucking hell, man.
Low on mana.
Nič dole. Ako ja by som používal túto vec. Ale myslím, že ja nemôžem, musím používať. Musím ju používať. Fuck. Ale poďme na to. Remember, chance to poison my poison damage.
At age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the few. At 15, they thought me worthy of a man. A butcher he was, twice as big and twice as stupid as I. And butcher to butcher, in many lives, earned my way, kill by kill, out of the awful pit and into the grand arena. I thought I would find wealth and glory in them. But I found something far precious. My lady Nevada. I knelt in the sand of the Grand Arena, awaiting the killing blow. I raised my eyes to look upon my dead. Instead,
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
beautiful eyes, Marie. And how she smiled. I turned my home strike and killed the man with his own dagger. Fighting had always been about survival, the primal instinct to kill, For Beacon was mine. He came about time.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my Lady Merveille to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day. I made him shiver under every parry, striking with all of my might so that my arms felt they might snap with every impact. All the while, I studied his face, watching for that moment when he began to doubt. Finally, it was there. Burning with pain, empty with exhaustion, I stepped inside his faltering swing and I slit the giant's throat. I did not take my victory. I knelt in the sand, looked in her veil, and cried out for my lady's hand in marriage. From that day forth, I wore the crown of swords upon my head and the ring of eternal love upon my finger.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Oh, can you sing one for me too, Merveille? Something upbeat, please.
Tam máš čo? Tak povedz len dám ešte jeden, no. Dáme tohoto 39.
What do you want? I'm watching you.
A táto 39.
Pried the desire from Duresso's dead hand, did you? Or is it dead again hand? Or re-dead hand? Or is undeath really just death with benefits? In which case, you didn't kill Duresso because he was already dead. It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point.
Dáme? Neviem, či dáme. Asi to dáme multistack. Veľmi multistack. Dáme bypass asi. Pôjdem 5% na Agena, čiže bypass. Bypass. Štítov aj tak nám nejako veľa. Ale myslím, že bypass ma spasí. Máme ďalšie dva. Ale pôjdeme. Pôjdeme bypass alebo regeneráciu. Alebo kritické strajky. Tu mám viacej možností. V podstate, keď bypassoval, tým ma trafiť aj tak nemal. No. Tým ma trafiť aj tak nemal. Nakoniec pôjde viacej bolo do chaos rezistencie. To je jedno, to sa potom vyspekne. Keď tomu príde. Sa vyspekne. Sa vyspekne. Sa vyspekne a sme okej.
Low on mine.
Má 1200. 7 petolí, za čo? Títo za chvíľu budú mať namiesto melee physical damageu multi-strike. Teraz je otázka teda, čo ideme. Ideme ten bypass, že? Bypass to vlastne nie je. Oh, poďme na to recovery. It's fine. Ne, myslím, že to bude lepšie.
Right there. Good doggy.
A tak pôjdem veľkú chaos rezistenciu, tučnú. Primárne.
Join your ancestors.
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
Mám 2 desekácie, takže tu mám. A chcel som ísť to druhé brnenie nakoniec. Teoreticky je. Potom zistiť, či má život. Nemá. Má fire, má lightning, má armor, má 88 štítu, 367 brnenia. Yeah. Vulnerabilita, decoy, determinácia. Oplatí sa mi. No, oplatí pravdepodobne. 500, 400. Nebypassuje, ale... Co?
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so
It's fine.
shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work in its own juicy way. Num Num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that? Not a cockroach? Victorio Navalius, the people's poet of song.
It's fine.
He was my friend, and I betrayed him. Took his love and burned it before his eyes. Now I am betrayed. My heart burned black by the one man I loved. Malachi. He's found a new heart, you see. A beast's heart to cuddle up to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world. Today, I remind Malachi of his betrayal. Today, it is his turn to burn. Malachi's devices, his creations. He loved them all, not me. He betrayed me then, said he loved me, then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now. Let me suffer. Let me wither. Am I the one and only mistake that you ever made, Malachi? Yes, that's me. Diala, the Gemling Queen. Malachi's misdemeanor. Make him regret his mistake. Not a cockroach. Tear open the beast's black heart. Rip Malachi from his filthy little nightmare. Cut him. Crush him. Burn him from existence. He deserves no better. And I deserve no worse. No love for me. No love. No love. No love.
Vadi, ale ukloni sa. Ideme na to.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face. I need but one thing from you now. Malachi. Dead. Take this. I've given everything else to him. My youth and beauty. My body and mind. My heart. And at last, the only thing he ever gave to me in return. My Genling power. This is all I have left. I entrust it to you. Not a cockroach. Malachi taught me not to trust anyone. It is time to forget everything that Malachi taught me.
The gate is open, and the darkness calls. Good hunting, Cursebreaker. Go where you are needed.
Dobre, čo som chcel. A môže ísť sem. Ja mám disciplínu 19, čo je dobré. A čo som chcel, neviem čo. Ja som Steel Skin. Cause damage taken. Tie klasiky.
Hejo, Gold Slayer.
Koľko to robí? Oplatí sa mi to? Oplatí sa mi to? Ty. Sa mi neoplatí pravdepodobne. Sa mi neoplatí. S týmto vysiať momentálne. Hlavu mám. Ja sa nechcem dávať, že zomrem, ale... Ak zomrem, tak od začiatku nejdem a možno pôjdem. Ťažko povedať, dobre, poďme. Poďme na to.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands. Ascend with precision.
Okay.
traveler draws close to the end of the path.
The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Be singular of purpose. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
The son of Esamir met the son of Zahn on the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning. His eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength. His sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. Two men separated by blood. Two men bound by hope. Two men, and only one emperor.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Nobility is a lie. By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Fuck. Oh, we good, we good. Come on, come on, come on.
A guide, cornered and quailing. A warrior, watching. The moment bathed in the shadow of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne, and a people made free by an emperor of Ezamir. The warrior threw off that cold and cloying shadow and struck down the slavering beasts. The guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes and spoke of doubt.
Minden deze wat die voorste deze het zeggen.
Of an imperial throne and a people made free by an emperor of Saan.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the Empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frisius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead, he hunts, guided by his love for Ezamir.
awaits you with open jaws. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Máme 197.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Dobre. To nedáva rezistenciu na chaos, to mi dáva chaos damage. A 15% mi to dáva.
Death is a banquet. It's up to the murderer to write the menu.
To dá to 15% melee damage. Toto sa mi zdá, že buffly. Takže to je tučné jak del. Dobre, takže toto mi nedá chaos rezistenciu, takže dobre, toto je na... To dávaš 15, to je 45% increasenutý damage. To...
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
Oh. Very good. To dáva zvýšený chaos damage. Aj dáva to rezistencia, to je dobré.
Almost ashamed to kill it.
Low on mine.
Vír. No, teraz zoberieme tie povinné veci. momentálne, ktoré sú. Takhle trojku dať, tam ušetrí bod v podstate. Otázka je, či chceme ísť ďalej. Takže dávaš 15%. 13% increasenutý chaos damage. Takže dole. Takže nebude to vejské roznekolácia, to nedáva rezistencie. To je v pohode, to sa potom respekne.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow? Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer. Stay those mortal instruments of yours, Shadow. I have no wish to test my longevity nor my sanity a third time. When we shared our moment back in the Lunaris, part of me wishes I died at your feet as intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness and from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be.
Stačilo,
He will
toto mi
destroy this
stačí.
world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become,
nestačí.
he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable.
He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails, keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachi's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the black core.
Ako rýchlo sme ho zlustovali, oveľa rýchlejšie ako s tým pitchesom, no šira. Ale tu tam silnejšie zombie, že áno? I can't, nie.
I'm working with piety.
Ale ťažko.
That sounds even
No tu
stronger.
má slemovacie zombie. Môžem pozrieť. Oni ho úplne zničia tohto.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Oh, do stop mumbling.
Potom respektujeme, to je v pohode. Zoberieme chaos rezistencia, bypass.
Low on mine.
Toto by som mal zvolať ako prvé teraz. Som dole moc nechcem ísť. Nikdy som nechcel. To znamená, toto je najviac, že? Yeah. Bleed. Ale potom je speknúť, to je okej.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet? You work fast. You know it is no mere freak of nightmare that fashioned that monstrous version of myself, the one you so kindly dispatched. The Godless Three took great pains in getting me looking just so. They were none too gentle about it either. So no need to play softly with the remaining two. Treat kindness with kindness.
Dole.
Exquisite. Just me a moment, the greatest form I never sculpted.
I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
To je čo? O, 30. V podstate niečo len chaos rezistenciu nábostujem. Danta mi nebypassovala na začiatok.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Give in to grace.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
Ako dávajú výror títo páni. Že bacha na to.
The moment I set eyes on you in Axiom that day, I knew you were something special. Never before had I seen such a perfect balance of physiology and thaumaturgy, death and nightmare. A perfect killer.
Podľa mňa Withering Touch je pre týchto špákov lepší ako Chance to Poison. Withering Touch. Predsa len Withering Touch.
Ejo, gold slide.
Ja, predsa len povedete Withering Touch. Nie je dôvod, aby ste sa poznali silou mocou.
Thought I heard something. Stay in the lodge.
Koľko máme tu? Desať hodín. Devätnásť hodín. Predsa len Mirroring Touch bude lepšie.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales to have. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, Exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, Exile! Kill me!
Low on mine.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. Just before you murdered me in the Lunaris shadow, I thought you were about to steal my destiny from me. As it turns out, you gave me back my freedom. So go on, Shadow Boy. Do what you do best. Murder Malachi.
Now there's a contract I'll most happily fulfill, Piety.
Alebo Vile Toxin. Vile Toxin is also the...
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
Just need a moment to...
Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
That's where you miss the point, Malachi. Death is the only thing that gives life any meaning.
I thought you were going to teach us how to survive, Shadow. Instead, you've given us all the chance to do far more than just that. You've given us a chance to live.
Yes, maybe I was wrong about you.
Maybe.
Completely and utterly wrong and happy for it. How's that?
Perfect.
And what's next for you, Shadow? You've committed the greatest murder in the history of Rayclast. How will you top that?
He's a resourceful man, Pataris. He'll figure something out.
%. Up to 5 more damage with poison. 25% more damage. Ale podľa mňa je to lepšie ako Heroic Touch.
See ya.
You have slain the nightmare for your own reasons, Shadow. It worries me that I don't know what those reasons are. It would worry me even more if you didn't know either. You will be remembered.
Ako sme na tom tu? Máme dve modré aspoň a dve tieto. O, je OK. Melee physical damage, vulnerability, yeah, it's fine. We gotta open this slaughter. We probably put them here. And we go for melee physical damage. Yeah, that's what we do. I'm 43.
It took a shadow to destroy the darkness. The progeny of light, bound to obey the candle whether he likes it or not. I know that's not quite what you expected to hear, but then the expected is not always what's needed. You have come to the end of the world, and now you need to return to the beginning. Odiath. Upon the mountain high, a gateway has opened, one that shall lead you back home. Hurry, for as the death throes of the beast soften and still, I see the gate beginning to close. Follow the light, for that's what shadows do, don't they?
Tam je dole mať jedného galera alebo niečo podobné. V tých konkrétnych situáciách. Takže už dáme iba posledné 3 body.
A shadow returns from the darkness. A shadow that stinks of vengeance served. A shadow drenched in the end of the world. The blackest shadow. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. I was the Gemling Queen, and now my king is dead. We dreamed only the greatest dreams, Malachi and I. A truly eternal empire, eternal life, eternal love, a future no longer afraid of the past, eternal lies, eternal loss. Those are our true gifts to Rayclast. This land could not have asked for a worse king and queen. Rayclast leaves the past behind it now. Malachi's past. My past. It thanks you, not a cockroach. It loves you. I wish that I could do the same.
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker.
You have succeeded where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you. Vol, Daresso, Kaum, Deshret, the greatest champions Rayclast has seen in the last 300 years. You stood where they fell. Now you are the champion of champions, and Rayclast should bow at your feet in gratitude. You certainly have my gratitude, and that of my Akara. We have been exiled from our land by fear and misguided duty. Now we may return, to ride where we will, live how we wish. Cursebreaker, giver of freedom, we thank you. Go where you are needed.
To znamená, len to nepôjdeme. Pôjdeme 1, 2 body sem. A tu dorazíme 4. A to je všetko. Fifty-50.
Not all murders are equal.
Veľká šanca, že nemala mať multistack. Asi im pôjde multistack. Všetko nasvedčí, že multistack. Je ten kľúč, ktorý potrebujeme. Aby čo najviac mali šancu aj na výder. Na tieto veci. Ešte na 41 som mal nejaký štít. Fuck.
Low on mana.
Na 41 som mal nejaké veci. Je tam štít jeden, musím ho pozrieť. Musím to pozrieť. Dobre, dorazíme toto. Dorazíme chaos rezistencie. Tisíc 321. Determinácia. Activity of elements. Decoy. Disciplina. Piči dát. Takže pôjde vám sa multistack a vám a... Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. A s multistackom pôjde speed offensive. Toto budem levelovať, ale... It's fine.
Be careful.
A tu... Mám túto vec. Alebo túto vec. Elementálna rezistencia sa neoplatí ani používať. Mám tu vôbec niečo? Oh, really? Aha. Mám tu toto. It's fine. Tak. Yeah. Daj 30 života, dajme. Neviem, či náhodou. Ja, spadli. Fuck. Carnage Chieftain. Čo sme čo chceli to robiť? Ja, Impel je dobrá vec. Jasno. Impel je tiež dobrá vec, ale neviem tu kde dať. Ale tento má pedlink. Ale s tým pedlinkom, už keby som im niečo dal, tak by som im dal pravdepodobne Mirroring Touch. A síce nie, Impel by som im dal, no. Impel by som dal. kultisták, jo.
After everything I've done, it took an Oriatham to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templar should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava. If he wants slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utsulamakora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. If that doesn't make me a chief, what does, eh? Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter a damn if we don't get inside their stronghold, the Templar courts. Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting in there. The power of innocence. It's all in the eyes, you see. Yet blessed Kitava has answered my prayers and sent us just the pair of eyes we need. The ever-faithful Justicar Casticus. He's there in the control blocks right now, smiting my people with self-righteous fury. Find him and rip his faithful eyes out. Then I'm sure the good Justicar will be kind enough to see you into the Templar courts.
An exile returned. How was that even possible? Rising out of the darkness to claim the souls of our enemies, like Hinekora in the stories my mother used to tell me. Your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread. Here, take something for helping us in this hopeless fight of ours.
Holy shit! Cold lightning, live fire regenerácia. Holy shit. There's a free prefix too.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
You gave me a big mobo, man. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, shield is a little bit down. Fire gold. Cold lightning, fire. Regeneration. Mana regeneration. On 3, 695. Yeah, it's a little bit on the low end, on the low bargain, but look at this. Look at this. Cracking resistances to the oblivion. Look at this. 73 life. 13 plus 4, 24, 14. Look at that. She gave me a solid mantra, man.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to
Solid
see you
mantra,
here.
man.
The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises.
Nice.
Thankfully, I was able to bring some
Nice love, Joe.
paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares.
Gold, lightning,
If
fire.
I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of
And
government,
regeneration
don't
also.
hesitate to ask.
That's good.
You'll find my terms quite reasonable. Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclass.
What a munchers,
A miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon us.
We actually don't need greenies.
Slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly potent cadence. This corruption, I am convinced that it holds the very key
don't
to
need
our
greenies.
history, and with it, our very existence. Yet without the miasmeter, I'm condemned to deafened ignorance. It remains in Piety's laboratory, as long as Utula's miscreants haven't vandalized the poor thing. Find it.
So how much chaos resistance we got?
Now,
Should I go for chaos resistance? I'm afraid of it. There is a huge ring chaos resistance, this one, but it's like huge level. I would actually worry about it. How much I got? 28. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. So what I gonna do? I'm gonna pitch this one. It's gonna give me 19. And that's good enough. So it's fine. Oh. There we go. Be good. So we take the chaos resistance there and we good. I'm satisfied. Because we're gonna lose a lot. Gold. But it's gonna be fine. Only gold is the issue, yeah. Only gold is the issue. We can put gold in here, something here, but it's clear gold. So only gold is the issue. good, we good, we good, we good, we good. So we're doing a few banjos. We finished the chaos resistance, but we finished a few banglers. Movement speed rarity. What the fuck? We got another biggie? Look at this. This is pretty solid one. Even though not really, but almost usable. Almost fucking usable, man. Almost usable. This is almost usable, man. Almost. A little bit on the short side, but almost usable, man.
For freedom.
Thank you.
Almost
By
usable.
killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. And about his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that. Yet although Tula's solution might seem brutal, I've seen Karui men blinded with a hot
Almost
poker,
usable.
simply for looking a fraction too long at an Oriathan lady. Yes, this is war. And just a little revenge, too. Take something. A token of our thanks. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Almost usable. Almost viable.
Talamoana, say. Kura.
I simply can't express how wondrous it is to see you. What? No, not you, Exile. The miasmeter. The hope of humanity lies in this beautiful device and the precious knowledge it shall divulge. Far more useful than an accidental hulk of meat and instinct like yourself. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to discover that your slaying of the beast correlates directly to the strife we must currently suffer. At least you've proved useful enough to return the miasmeter to me. That deserves some small reward, I suppose.
Yeah. You know what I need, you know exactly. So how are we? It's 47 chaos resistance. That's good enough. It's like 17. We don't need to push more chaos resistance, it's fine. It's 17. Exact. That's good, that's solid. I can live with that. So we only push 2 points to life. Now we push the life. Now we push life. This is a final point 5. This is a final point. Now we are going for the shields and stuff. Is a final points in life or chaos resistance. So we are going to respect these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bodov sa bude respektovať. To znamená, tu sa ide teraz hneď. Yeah, we're gonna be really fucking solid. Osem bodov sa bude respektovať. A ešte potom jeden minionov. Maybe nebudem používať. No, fuck it. Maybe it's not needed. We got like 44. Koľko máme? 3 milióny. Fuck. No a poslý bodík do života. Poslý bodík. Pracujem na skill distancia mi stačí. Môžem tam dať, aby som nepovedalo. Not for inoculation, guy.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Rise! I am.
Dám im area of effect.
Kneel!
I am torture. I am the new and eternal. I am innocence.
I am the soul. I am. I am. No more. Innocence. You, and only you, I shall save. I am Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the ravenous one.
in damnation have you done?
You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I heard him the moment the High Templar fell, whispering inside my damned skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door, to bring order to the chaos beyond. I don't understand any of this. Moments ago, I was just a soldier obeying his High Templar, Bannon the Nobody. Now, my God lays inside my head, telling me to let you through that door and to make my way to Overseer's Tower, if it still stands. It does? All right. I don't know what's waiting for you out there, but should you survive it, I'll see you at Overseer's Tower.
No a teraz ideme vybaviť ten štít. Vybavíme štít.
Farewell, innocence. And hello, my agents of anarchy. It appears I've returned just in time for the party.
Surging vitality. So what am I missing? Yeah, we need we need wave effect. This would be So the decay is
This is good stuff. Another nice vein, eh?
how costly is rebirth?
Packed with energy, Exile. Packed with energy.
An empire is nothing more than a standard pitched in the naked earth. The time has come for you to raise the standard upon the peak of false faith, the apex of Chitter's Cathedral. Drive it deep into that sacred stone. Mark the death of a faithless
Oh, it wasn't him, it was
slay
the...
the slumbering kingdom that seeks to consume it.
This is very... Well, increased mana region, right? I saw it for like 10. Or at least try to sell it for like 10. Car and sword. Give me 4. I'm okay with it. This is also...
You deserve recognition for what you've done. You've freed us from Templar oppression. Yet I fear you may have defeated the lesser of two evils. Still, take something. You'll be needing it in the dark times to come.
Oh man, give me the gold.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone dry of marrow, he'll turn his endless hunger to Namakanui and the whole Karui archipelago. As you know, the Karui will fight, and they'll fight hard, but they're going to need all the help they can get. And I know of 3 treasures that might just make the difference. They were taken when the Templar raided Namakanui. A whip woven of Hinekora's hair, a tooth that Tukohama ripped from his own mouth, a fishhook that was once the jawbone of Valakor. Together, they're known as Kitava's torments and lie within the reliquary that borders Oriath Square. I saw them with my own eyes when delivering messages to the scholars there. Please, go to the reliquary and claim those treasures before Kitava's children do. Remember, we do this, hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Keď tu bola niečo 47. Hľadám čo. Toto je 48. Lightning, elementálna rezistencie, tóna života. Ja, 96, 39. I wouldn't say it's better, but you know how it goes. Máme 49 tu. To sa teoreticky použije leskovanie. Ja, tu máme 47, jasno. Dexterita, štít, život, je. A to sa bude musieť vytasiť, tento. To by som si to pamätal.
We're glad you made it. No, damn it all, that's just too strange to abide. I'm glad you made it. And innocence tells me I need to keep helping you. So that's what I'm going to do. I know my way around weapons and armor, and all things Templar if you should want for further enlightenment on that subject. As for innocence, I don't know. Sometimes he makes sense, other times he's a shattered god, but he'll heal. I'll make sure of that. Lani's told me a little about Utula and his cult of Kitava. Enough to know what Utula's got planned. Bring about the fall of one god so he can raise up one of his own. And this Kitava, from what fragments I can piece together from innocence, he's not the benevolent kind. Please, find Utula and stop him. I'm not saying this because I want to put innocence back on his divine throne. I'm saying this because Oriath is my home. It's made some mistakes, but it doesn't deserve the fate that Utula has in mind. Innocence blesses your journey.
No. Čo som chcel, zaudol som. Jasné. Toto dám na PL za 55. It's good. Oh. A tento nám dá 34, 23, 37, 119.
Not all murders are equal.
Hello, Tula.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior?
Just need a moment to catch my
It
breath.
has only begun.
See you, Tula. Veľa som zaplatil za tú pičnú mapu. Dobre, teraz ideme na tú...
Low on mine.
Že som ho... Prišiel čas.
Tsukuhama, our father of war, and Balakor, father of storm, took Kitava to Hinekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, for surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava to listen when it needed to. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back, as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinekora's night-clad island, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger.
Máme 1700, 700. So far so good. So far so good, so far jovial. That's solid. So far so good, so far so good.
Arohomui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast
to celebrate Tukohama's return from his war on the first ones of the Ezamites. Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohongui, who cooked them in a great fire-stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry, and he offered to watch them, to make sure they didn't burn while Arohongui rested during the heat of the day. Arohongui thanked Kitava for his kindness, but while she slept, Kitava ate the cooking birds, flesh, bones, gizzards and all. Upon waking, Arohongui was furious to find that Kitava had lied to her, for saying that he would watch the birds when he truly intended to eat them all up. When Tukohama arrived home in his mighty canoe, Arohongui asked him to punish Kitava for his selfish gluttony. Tukohama, our father of war, agreed and pulled the sharpest tooth from his own mouth. He then asked Arohongui and Tafor to hold Kitava fast while he cut Kitava's face with the tooth. 2 slashes that blinded Kitava and formed a bleeding cross upon his face.
45 increase.
Henceforth, Kitava would never be able to promise to watch that which he truly intended to consume.
This damage, 15 toll resistances. That's a biggie. That's a biggie. Oh, fine.
Not all slaves believe Dutula's lies. Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board, Valakor will bless their voyage and breathe deeply into their sails.
To 19,
No, I'm not going with them. I
34.
helped bring this curse down upon Oriath, so I'll help save what little there is left to save. Here, take something, in thanks for your part in preserving the Karui way.
Pet 507. Bude better. Už ideme na tieto veci tu.
The High Priest is dead, yet the object of his devotion remains. There's no doubt you did all right bringing that man-turned-monster to heel, but you weren't able to stop him fishing his master out of a river of blood. Damn. Sorry. I never could get the hang of boosting morale. Didn't seem right to polish the edges off harsh facts. Probably why I never made captain. Still, I've been poking around here for a bit and have turned up Utula's stash. Quite the magpie he was. So here, help yourself. When it comes to hunting a god, I suppose every little bit helps.
Poďme na to. Tento si môžeme odložiť naspäť sám. A 49 máme tohto. Zato, Fire, Cold. Cold Lightning, Fire. We got some speckers. Not the best mojos, but This is worthless, actually. This is worthless, yeah. Napísať, keď máme tohto Biggie, holy shit. That's big. We're almost there, we're 70-47. We're almost there. That's a big one. We're gonna improve our mojo. Má 81, stojí 24, stojí 21 mány. Which is pretty good. No kad ja idem poziv na ovi neskažete paseky. What is this? It's gonna be like 18 there. Well, that's one lightning resistance up. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. We're munching.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
So now we got 59. Gold is a little bit mojo, but it's fine.
There is no shame in falling. There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again. You shall soar. That much I'm permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope from the jaws of immortal despair. A ship sails for Lion Eye's watch, not far from here. Be on it.
You got 17% kills, that's fine enough.
I'm Captain Lily Roth, and we sail for Rayclast. Better to live in exile than die on this psychotic bonfire of an island. You want to make it out of here, you better get on board. But make it quick, 'cause I ain't got time for tears and regrets.
Tentacles, das ist schon gasp.
Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Cast off! Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yeah, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yeah, I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. Came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'll be forgetting that favour you owe to me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Oriath. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead. There's been a whole lot of blood, sweat and tears getting these few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Wipe the Twilight Strand clean of those filthy undead bastards and I'll call us even. Might even throw in a little something extra if you can pull it off. Time and tide wait for no man.
Despite your best efforts, Beastlayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The dark ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. Yet a residue of that power.
Leave them at some gold.
Enough to give us a fighting
Why
chance
not?
against the ravenous Kitava. How do we obtain this dark ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again.
Why not?
One last time. In that final flickering of life,
Leave them at some gold.
seed shall be born. All I need are 3 fine souls with which to stoke the flames. Chevron of Umbra, Inquisitor of Maligara, Doldre the Dark Tongue. 3 spirits of near unfathomable resilience and vigor, freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves. Farewell.
Nu met them leaves gold. Why not? Why not? No. The worst? It's fine. It's fine.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind.
It's fine.
And then you turn up.
Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these two events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own two eyes. What I do know is this. The world we knew, it's gone. Now we have to do our damnedest to make sure we don't go with it. Nessa, I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her, all the way to the mudflats, and that's when her tracks, they just stopped. No sign of meeting someone or something. No sign of a struggle. It's like one moment she was running and the next, gone. Look, I've heard some things about what you've done. Things that beg a belief. Now you can do this. Please. Find Nessa. Bring her back to us. Farewell.
What do we need in these boobies? This is no green, no green. All blue. All blue. I guess. Oh no, this is not good.
Now there's a pair of eyes I could never forget. If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Raycraft by now, and a few things they likely wish they hadn't. Oh, and no need for us to speak of Oriov. My ears are brimful with the sorrows these wretched companions of yours have been spilling. Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Lion Eye's watch has seen better days. Our once bubbling township has, alas, become a brooding quagmire of gloom and despair. I blame the unrelenting weather. As you know, I am both a humanitarian and a strong believer in the soul-sustaining power of story. Back when I was still captain of the Merry Go, many days at sea afforded me time to work on my thespian aspirations. I wrote a theatrical epic, a one-man show entitled Cedric and the Buxom Stranger. I sealed the manuscript inside a roll of oiled leather and stashed it in the hold for safekeeping. Perhaps you could salvage it for me from that tidal island upon which my poor ship came to rest. Who knows? Maybe we can bring some joy back to Lion Eye's watch with a bit of live entertainment.
I don't know what we actually need, but let's go for it.
Low on mine.
Okay, we good, we good. What about this hollowed flask? Charge a car. We can throw this. There's no way. To the Lojo.
A wretched sight. So many drowned Ariathans cast into undeath. You freed them from their torment, and I'm sure they'd be grateful. Here, that little something extra I were talking about. Though the sea takes away, it gives back in greater measure.
That could have been
While
put
you've
out.
been skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to procure. Take a look. You might find something particularly naughty to help you on your life's voyage.
Not really. But we are going.
Name's Tujin. You're as murderous an edge as I've ever seen, though you hide it with a pleasant smile. I wouldn't prefer to stay far away from one such as you, but this raid class demands a bit of darkness. You'll get on just fine. Wash your back.
Ще ме взема чак да не го каja. No, čo?
Low on mana.
Mám tvoj oný.
Marvelous. Oh, yes, yes, it's all here. Act 1, Scene 1. Along the shoreline, the beach grass sways, a blazing sun sinks 'neath sparkling bay. Oh, strange be the night when the drowned dead rise, and a pale moon ascends upon cold skies. The stranger still is lost to me, those silken pillows upon which I lay at sea. Moody, atmospheric, not as funny as I remember, but I'm sure it gets better in Act 2. Regardless, you have my thanks. Please, take something for your efforts. And next time you're in town, do come and see the show. I'll leave your name at the door, if I can salvage a door from somewhere, that is.
Okay. Well, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Sila, štít, život, mana. 3 suffixes. Fire lightning. Launch lightning bolt over. Yeah. So it's kinda worthless, but I can tell you, it was almost a good touch. Almost a good touch. On 50 level, we got a really big boy weapon. 50 big boy weapon. 50 big boy weapon. Oh man. Okay.
Low on mine.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh, God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before he... Before...
So we actually would need one rat. Right. Probably we need a multi-strike for the Garger. Do we? Yeah, it would be good. Yeah.
Exile, You are a welcome ally. Sir Hyder, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine pleasure.
How much we got? 48 dexterity in the Magic Land.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Tukohama.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh.
I actually don't need it right
So
now.
choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
It would be nice to have one, but actually not that needed. So that should be chaos inoculation right there. For sure.
Off you go, little beast! Off you go, little beast! Away! This one is captured. I now will take it. An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go to
The poison is strong. Oh, we can hide now. Hello, Juice. Oh yeah, I wanted to...
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. You've killed the Karui war god. Can you kill a god? Look, I can't even begin to understand what you've just done. Vestal will be able to put our gratitude into words more fitting of a legend. Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed.
I need energy shield. Look, this one is the best, to be honest. I get only 6 fires, so it's a little bit tricky. And this is a Chaos Lover, which is complete horse dog. I guess we need to stick what we got. Okay, now we are going here. 1, 2. Are we going for the golems right now? Yeah, probably, we see. I think it's a good time to go for golems now. I think it's pretty good time to go for golems.
Hello.
Fire, gold, mana, gold.
Hello. Poodles.
So now, let's hope I won't die, okay? Let's sincerely hope I won't die, okay? Because it's 100% experience gain on top. So if I die, well, to be honest, we are going for the golems, right? For the carriers. So we need one red there, to be honest. Probably, the carriers, yeah. There is much more at stake.
Now that was satisfying.
So we need the big one. The big one. So we need strength. We don't have strength? Man. We fucking don't have strength. Well, that's not good. Determination decoy totem are heavily outnumbered. From all the fuckers, we don't have strength, huh? That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Is this enough? 15 to 20 is probably not enough. Fuck, we are missing a huge amount of strength. For some reason. A huge fucking amount, man. That's something. So we got a strength. We got strength issues. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. It's fine. You can take it. We are missing a huge amount of strength. That's funny. Oh wow. Oh wow. We also don't have decoy now. So I need to grab a lot of strength. It's that simple. I need to grab it. We need to do a grabber. Yeah. Yeah. We go strength now. From all the motherfuckers. The one we are missing is strength.
Low on mine.
Motherfuckers, what am I missing? It's fucking strength, man. How much we got? 269 million damage modifier, that's huge. Well, this guy spiked us out. Got a big spiker. 60, 22, it's 82 damage modifier. Okay, let's just pass through. Yeah, we lost a lot of strength, but don't worry. Don't worry, we're getting there. Fuck. From all the fuckers, we're missing strength. Isn't it funny? From all the fuckers, we are missing strength. Need to get strength, yeah. That's unfortunately the priority. We either get strength or we are in a really bad shape. And I'm in really fucking bad shape. Výzvu? How much? Sila, matika, sila. Tam získáme 30 v té jednej servátke. Tam získáme 30. Tam získáme 30. O ďalší bod získame 30. Fuck, where is it? Oh shit. Tam získame 30, jo. Dobre, we're almost there. A tie zvyšné síly budeme musieť nejako... nejako dopančovať. What is this shit?
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again! Why are you so ugly?
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a torrent. Let's harvest ourselves a grand inquisitor. Just as Siobhan's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligaro's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber of sins. Though I hasten to add that Maligaro's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to Frisia if I could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of Kitava. You will need to find your own path, as will I. Make the journey, and please survive it. We too have much work left to do.
Here we go. So we got strength here. We got 5% attributes, but I don't want to go that way. To be honest. But maybe I'm going. I don't want to take the fuckery there. What are up there? Fusing. Well, that's nice.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're going to stand by and let this happen to me, to us. Because believe me, the Brian King has far greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Oriath. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me now. It's what he'll do to Rayclast. Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Mervale's cave. If only...
I can reach Marvel's cave, I think. If I don't die sooner, but yeah. We should be good. Is it up there? No, it's down here. Really weird layout again. Real weird layouts. How much we can? 47 or 51. This is Western Forest. I need to kill the fuckery. That's a no-go. That's a no-go, man. That's a really no-go. No, it's probably on top, really. I think it's really up there. Somewhere here. Lurking in the shadows, man. Yeah. You're gonna curse him, you're gonna poison him, you're gonna crack him.
Low on mana.
Aberoth.
At last, your thirst is quenched. Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
At least 30, okay? Energy shield, global regeneration, mana lightning. Okay.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this Aberoth, seems fair determined to mix his morsels with his spiritual enlightenments. To put no finer point on it, when the goatmen find him a soft pink human or two as divine sacrifice, he eats them, meat, soul, and all. Well, that's what the legends say.
We're
The
going.
old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait, I feel a poem coming on. Through the bleating flock, our exile did wave, over hoof and horn and goat blood spray, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Aberoth,
Multi-strike.
just as silly. Dine with me, friend. Old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a good rhyme for goat exile.
We're gonna need probably more mojo, but at the end of the day, it should be okay. Should be okay. So we can only put one. Still fine. We can put decoy there. We still need a ready here, so not 3 readies. 2 and 2. Okay, so we got determination up here. We got decoy totem up here. Actually, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, so discipline. Okay, discipline, purity of elements, decoy totem. Or determination. Determination, discipline, purity of elements. Here we need melee physical.
Good tidings to you. Good tidings to you. Good tidings.
So basically, with carrying there. With carrying. Melee physical. We need another melee physical, but we got one. So that's fine. That's fine. Wait. Multi-strike and speed, huh? That's what we need. How much we got? Yeah, we're close. We soon can level the shit out of them. We need multi-strike.
God Slayer.
We got minion speed. Do we need minion speed? Yeah, definitely. Even though he's jumping, we still need minion speed. We still need minion speed and multi-strike. Multi-strike imparted in Act 4. We need multi-strike, like, it's a core...
Yes.
It's a core feature of this. Multi-strike, melee physical damage, minion speed.
Until next time.
Right. Now we good. Now we got everything, huh? Yeah, give or take, yeah. Oh. Are they actually giving us... Yeah. It's 30% life. Okay, it's 30% life for golems. That's good. It's 30% life for golems. That's gonna help. And if he's starting to be a little bit unfortunate... We can turn melee physical damage to 45. I think that is the play. 45. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. One, 2, 3 points to the golems. Well, we actually take this first, yeah, for sure, for sure. Fuck the golems now. So how is looking here? Should be checkpoint somewhere, you know? Yeah, there should be checkpoint somewhere here. Yeah, we take onslaught now. We take onslaught first. Maybe we need that 5 strength per allocation. But I doubt it. So 2 points, and we can put onslaught. Oh. So, life all elemental resistances. Wait, what? Life all elemental resistances. Well, that's good. That's fucking good. That's actually 50 punchers though. I'm going to sell it for 50 punchers, I don't know. That's... That's actually a 50 puncher. Yeah, 7% life, 16% spell damage. Of critical strike, I had all elementals.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
So basically, yeah, so we can level it up either way. We need even more strength. We need even more strength to get the mojo flowing. Right. We get strength, but like, yeah.
Slatha! Release this land to the will of its true children. The Asmeri believed that one day this world of ours would collapse under the weight of Raslatha's offspring. A frightening thought, and thankfully a mistaken one.
So we got 52. Go with some upgrades or something. Oh, this is 47. Fire lightning. I can't use it yet. Why is it not linked? So, can we use something? We can use this one. Oh, this is gonna... Oh. Lightning is going down 10 buckets. Which is not good. Alright. Fire, cold, strength. I think we're good. We're good.
Good work clearing another path through Exile prison.
We're good right now.
I'm starting to think those stories I've heard about you might be true.
We're good.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid. The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites, burrowing into flesh and mind instead of wood. If I'm right, there'll be a nest somewhere, and a queen. If you can find it, destroy it. Those parasites aren't something we want to see around here anytime soon. Another damn god, you say? Yeah, that figures. A primitive deity from a primitive time, crawling up out of the dirt with a view to enslaving us all with its creeping, bloody offspring. I think we could all do without gods like that. So here, take something for the road ahead. The way things are going, it'll be a tough one.
You know what is tough one?
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
You know what is tough one?
I'm Rog. I specialise in logistics and planning. I don't know how you survived out here on your own, but I'll do what I can to support you with my supply skills. From the back, far from combat.
You're naught but skin and bones, Exile. But you've made it this far. Clearly you must have some talent. Care to lend your skills to a matter of honor? The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent. We could certainly use a relic like that now, in these troubled times. But to find it, we'll have to retrace the steps of those long-ago souls. Only they can tell us the Triskelion Flame's unknown fate.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck no. So we got a few Crag Busters, but it's a little bit tricky out there. It's like 9,000. Would be nice if we can get it, but still a misplaced situation. I can't even take it because I'm gonna lose lightning resistance with which I can't afford. No. So we got 269 million damage modifier. It's really good, 269. Two 69 million damage modifier. Actually, you don't need a.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be. I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before.
W trzecim akcie 45. W trzecim akcie.
To kill a man like Dominus. That's an accomplishment worthy of Kalm, my greatest ancestor. Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death, and my respect is all the honor I can bestow on you. Why are you still standing there?
I am kupić 45.
Yes.
The 44 is better? Yeah, sure.
See you.
It's better. Even though Ah, it's fine. Destroyed. We get this if we really need that. But without fortify, he will be dead all the time. That guy is literally like. Or maybe we need elemental resistances. But I think fortify is better. Definitely. Fortify is definitely better. Because it's 20% reduce. Plus a little bit damage. Plus a little bit damage on top. You can always go anyway. But to be honest, I prefer spiders. Fuck. I prefer spiders. Spider lovers. So now we push them the glorious attack, casting, and onslaught. They're going to be really ugly. Thanks to the onslaught, they don't need the movement speed, to be honest. Neither those. But it's fun. It's fun. We got this. We just need to keep going. Keep going. Just need to keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Speed is good. Like the minion speed is good. Even though we don't need it that much.
Now that was satisfying.
Where we go? So 54. Very good. Let's go.
So you're the shape that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. Since for reason now I'm bound to you. The legendary Whelan Roth, captain of the Black Crest. Cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a tick.
7-4 and next shakes.
Of course I'll ferry you to the Prime King's bloody reef. I'll be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's all right. How natural being above water without a beating heart in my chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done. Right, well on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to the throne. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Briny will gut you like a fish, but at least with you dead in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey.
Okay. I need to go. I need to go. I want to finish one labyrinth today. Still alive. Eganatsia. Still increase armor, life, Eganatsia. This can work. Yeah, this one is better. Right? Just give me fire resistance, which I don't need. Yeah. This one giving me also more armor. And 29 strength, which means... Yeah. To strength. What up? Ring him out. We got like 8,000. It's good. Okay, so we're going there and we go for the bunchers. Yeah, we got more life also with them. Because of 29 strength is like 14 life, 84 something. 1896.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He maimed me? He hindered me.
Sword off. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me arse. You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail on to Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya. Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. Here's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off!
It's 1-8.
What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me something.
This is a little bit.
So
So many lightning belt.
And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and
Lightning belt.
a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in my cups. God for the death of me, remember where except I knew it was near this broken bridge. The box has
He got pretty good lifers.
holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I
here
have
is
in this
more.
world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return. Fair winds and calm seas.
Judging by that rather curious ship and its errant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro, we must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next. While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge. that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapiens cannot. Goodbye.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh? Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation. The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient Val inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh. If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Ralakesh was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control. Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable. Nip this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Grust, has likely become Ralakesh's avatar in this world. At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Grust's passing, Ralakesh will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I got this big one. Right. This is yeah, this is this I got this big one, yeah. A little bit less regeneration. But yeah. I forgot I got this big one. This is better. Yeah. This is 2970. This is 15197. Regen is shit like fuck, but yeah, what can we do? What can we do? I have a lot more lightning. Can I push lightning here? Oh, I can. Okay.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Rayclast bites you in the
I
proverbial.
can push lightning
I
here.
imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time.
That's
It's
good.
how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter
That's
Meligaro
good.
by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera. This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him. Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail. So he locked it away deep within the ruins of Freesia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory. And when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst.
Okay, it's fine.
Journey well.
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams.
This is a good one.
Told me that darkness would again drown our lands. And you, exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory, older even than... No, older than spirit? Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you, it has the trust of the spirit. And if the spirit trusts, then I trust.
Okay. This is it. Push lightning here and we good. There we go. There we go. We good. 1, 9, and 7. It's going to be a little bit more. But so far, so good. Okay. We good. Now we need to find the mojo. We got 1, 9. We got 1,000. Okay, let's back it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Very good. We got 1, 9. So we clean, reallocate, and we go. Where is the... Oh, here it is, here it is. Soon you're going to be one big motherfucking nasty boys. So we got 2,000 and 1,000. So far. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. So now we need to go down. Down to the loco. Be good. Problem bude Monorail Grasp That's gonna be a little bit issue. We probably don't. We don't gonna have it. Moonragle Grasp is questionable at best. Questionable at best. Moonragle Grasp is questionable at best. Fortunate. Unfortunate. It is what it is. It is what it is. Questionable at best. Okay, where is the... Where is the... Where is it? Is it there? So far away. Don't tell me. It's 198. 198. Just the golem bugger. So we got the map somewhere here. Oh, you're full.
Another nice vein, eh?
Of course we are. Of course we are. Of course we are full. Of course we are. Of course we are. Of course we are. Of course we are. Agora Falcon. Okay, so we are here. We take this. That's it. I need to improve the vagary. I don't know if I got enough juice though. Okay, okay. I got juice for 5 though. Okay. Okay, we got juice. We got juice. Okay, let's go.
Look it! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Melody. How I miss your shuddering bosoms, your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg, and teeth the size of her. Ooh. Well, anyway, I thank you greatly. Please, whatever else be in that lockbox, take your pick from it. This locket be the only treasure I need.
Oh, was only this. Oh, I forgot.
I imagine it was no easy feat, removing that abomination from its tomb.
Of course.
The horrors that must still lurk
So they're
beneath the
19,
fell
okay.
shrine. Well, I suppose you'll be meeting abominations aplenty where you're going next. Place that map upon Malagaro's reverie device, and remember, hope for the worst. At least then you'll be partially prepared for what's to come.
Or, that's not enough. It's a horse dog. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Uvidíme, ako to pôjde.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Uvidíme, ako to pôjde bez gáspu, no, gáspu nebude. Gáspu nebude podľa všetkého. Gáspy sú príliš drahé. Budeme sa musieť zaobiť bez gáspu, nedá sa nič robiť.
You there, local, come here.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have woven a tale together in days past.
Gás nezožené.
Perhaps we shall again. We make
Ide, že by dropol.
And now I have daunting task before me, the last in my great journey. Near to us, cast in shadow, a
Looks
monster,
like 102.
Black Death is
Squeezer effect.
a beauteous eight-leg, twisted grotesque by the master of these loathsome halls. I wish to give this eight-leg the merciful peace he deserves, and to save what is still beautiful, the elixir that only Black Death can make. Please, will you find him? Kill this Black Death. Take the eight-leg's venom for me. I may be fearsome warrior, but Black Death's master has made him into a thing more monstrous than even I can best. Who knows? Perhaps Black Death is too strong even for you.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say this is too strong for us, though. But you know how it goes. Can't be sure. You can't be sure. Especially when they're like leading you to the oblivion and stuff. These motherfuckers. They love bleed. They give you a bleed and then they just hope. Hope you get roasted, and you always get roasted. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing, you always get roasted.
Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri Darktongue remains. Unlike her compeers who, in undeath, have yearned for the familiar, Dodri appears drawn to the old wounds of calamity. The cataclysm took some, and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in San, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag.
The black venom. Oh, great dreamer who has done great deeds. I shall see to it that my queen rewards you with honor and mercy when she rises up to claim what is hers. Yes, this elixir, so aged and potent, shall be life-giving draught that she sips upon first waking. It is my gift to her, my wedding gift. Great dreamer, you will be wrapped in silken finery and made welcome at our wedding feast, guest of honor. And oh, what a feast we all shall enjoy.
Oh shit. Let's go this way. Still, you got the mojo, boys. The mojo. So we are 56. Man, it's... Fuck, it's a booby trapper, man. It's on the other side. Oh man, this was a booby trapper. Nič, ako... Nie je to úplne tretia svetová, samozrejme. Že nebudeme mať gasp. je to ani ideálna vec. Idem dole. I think I'm good. Conjure boots of the... Oh. We gonna have a real low armor? It's fine. He's not physical killing us anyway. So we popped the best 2032 region live and also the bugglers. We can still push armor there. I mean, we can still push solid armor into the belt. Kinda solid. Which is gonna help us. What do you want? What a nasty motherfuckers, man. So going in.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ranakesh.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing. Ranakesh has never quite been able to grasp that concept.
Okay, it's time. It's time.
You truly are a hero of the modern age.
It's time.
Succeeding where even the ancient Val could not. I must say I'm really quite relieved. For a while there, I feared we were headed towards another theocratic dictatorship.
We good.
Exile allowed me to be free of one. I had
We
no
got
wish to
73,
experience
73, 79,
You deserve
190,
to be rewarded for your
15. Only 40 only here, but 99.
Something with a
Huge
little
here.
insight would suit your purposes nicely. What? He's intending to make matrimony with Arakali? My word, that's quite a story even for Silk. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unholy congress with this Arakali, that is the most likely place we would seek it.
So boys, we're going to be now really fucking strong. And now, before we go for the golems, oh, we actually need to push point here too. Oh. 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 We take the modules.
One less twisted intellect perverting our world. There
Okay,
is
it's
still much
fine.
to be done, but at least we can rest easier in the knowledge that Meligaro and his foul creations will trouble Rayclass no longer. Here, I know that you and Groost didn't see eye to eye, but I'm sure he would have wanted to recognize this deed. It's the act of a warrior, after all.
No.
Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me the very moment he touched that vile abomination. I will weep over his passing for many more nights to come, but I am happy that you avenged his honor and freed him from his torment. There's an Asmeri shrine tucked away in the northern forest. Groost took me there, told me it was a memorial to those who had gone before him, a place where their spirits could rest. When he passed, he wanted his remains to be laid to rest with the bones of his people. His body, I find it difficult to even think about it, but I doubt it will ever be recovered. Yet there might still be a way. He gave me his necklace, the fangs he earned when he rose from boyhood to manhood, handed it to me for safekeeping only moments before Relakesh. It's almost as if he knew what was to come. Please, could you deliver this necklace to the shrine for me? Put Groost's spirit to rest. I would do it myself, but the journey to the northern forest is not what it was. These lands have changed, and not for the better. Go with courage.
There's only 27. What is this, man? $40. That's what I'm talking about. 40. Pretty solid.
What you tell me of Silk, this I understand, though I do not want to. I have spent many nights pondering Silk's journey, why he has stepped from the spirit path. Now I know. He has walked into the 8 arms of blind lust, Arakali. Silk is a warning to us all. He is trying to take the short trail to greatness, to the story Spirit has made for him. Silk tries to steal his story, but now he holds only a lie. Please, you must find the place where this Arakali sleeps in her web of shadow. You must stop Silk before he wakes her, a mistake that we all will come to regret. The Spirit tells me this is so. Stay true to you.
It's time.
just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands. The goddess is watching.
Let's go. It is a mouse control on this it's always. Oh, actually it is. It is. You just need to give it a go. So how much we got now?
That was satisfying.
269, 279, 284. Do it four, I guess.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Oh, we good. So I'm free 8. 738, that's good, that's good, that's good.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Withstand the siege. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Oh, let's go. Oh, shit. He's already here. These are time crankers. You don't need to go, actually. So the belt, you need to pressure it. Yeah, of course. We need to pressure the belt. It's like 55. Fuck, is this a booby trap? On this side? No, it's not. No, it's not a booby trap. Fuck. It's just a very long journey. But it's a straight line. And now do we need to go this way? Do we actually need to go this way? Or is it another booby trapper?
The Ezemite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled to the Ezemite sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen low on my succumbed to the Eternal's voice, quick and true. Two men had cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
Infinite duration. I don't need infinite duration, man.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that carried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
Yeah, we got auras here. Increase effect on you.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Choose your path. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
66, 154. We need the dexterity pop up too. So now it's gonna be oh shit. fuck? Is this a booby trap? Don't tell me this is a booby trap. I refuse being boobied. Oh, it's one of those. I refuse being boobies. Oh, we go. It's gonna give us spotter silk.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The custom of the Lord's trial
It's
was
gonna give us
upheld
some
throughout
boobies.
the founding years of the empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish tyrants, and the empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead, he hunts, guided by his love for Esamir.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Death and loyalty. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Możemy 269. 5 million experience to gem. That's 10 million. It's 10 million into the Empower. Is it worth? But definitely. Yeah. It's better. It's better than bargaining with it's better than bargaining. 10 million. Take it. Yeah, 284. Don't have anything right now, huh? That's
Hello.
better, like 10 million. Take it.
Go with courage.
Okay, now we got a spotter seal. We need to Act 6. Southern Forest. We're basically covering them in the web. Was this host? It's a host. Ah, let's go. Let's go away.
Clearly the old Brine King wasn't worth his salt. A fish out of water, if ever there was. But I suppose, as someone wise once said, you can't teach a crab to walk straight. Too much. Yeah, be honest with you. All this fishy mirth is me just swimming around a tricky topic. Nessa, she's not coming back to us, is she? Can't say I'm surprised. But with everything she's been through, what she's become, I wish her all the happiness she can find out there in the sea. More than she could muster on this God's awful land of ours.
The Black Crest. She lives again. And my granddaddy. Still can't believe Mervale did that to him. The vilesome bitch. At least his spirit roams free once again. Wonder if he'll come and visit his favourite granddaughter one more time. Anyways, with the Brine King gone, you've done a fine thing for us seafarers. The waters won't no longer pander to the whim of an overgrown, bloody crustacean. And damn me if I don't feel a stirring in me loins. It's the ocean, calling, like a lust-starved lover. But for now, bugger it all. I'll be sticking about Lion Eye's watch until I get me a new ship. Don't feel sorry for me. With me womanly wiles as sharp as they are, I'll be having Tarkley help me pass the time. Just you see. time and tide wait for no man.
I'd hoped for a chance to see Nessa again. Dreamed it like some poor bloody child believing in fairy tales. No, she's not one of us anymore. But at least she's not like Mervale either. Can't overlook a mercy like that. Who knows? Perhaps Nessa is better off this way. Not like this is much of a home to come back to anyway. Look, I know you did what you could. And for that, you'll always have my thanks. Stay sharp out there.
I tried, boy. I tried, but it's a heavy business. It's heavy business out there, man.
Wrath called. Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
The tragedy is that our world, our kind, may turn something as pure and honorable as a mother's love into such a vicious weapon of wrath and butchery. I only hope that Grathcol will find her children, happy in her arms in the realms beyond.
We are already there, right? So now we are popping for this, this, and this. Are we popping for this, huh? It's closer. Yeah, over there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This area of effect. Is it actually working? Okay, let me see if this is working. So we got live regenerates to 140. 154. It is. It is. We are chilling, eh, boys? We are spider lovers. We are cracking this, guys. You never know. You never know. It's 15 less damage. So the core one is 15% reduced damage and 50 all resistances. Core. Area of effect. Tylko zwalnia tam 60 more. got a reservation mastery down here. That's really good. Oh, he's dead. Would love to go to the other way. For the region, but I guess we don't go that way.
Oi, over here.
Where is it? Where is it, boy? Where is it? Okay, it's up the river. So we got area of effects, which is pretty good. We got reservations, which is pretty good.
Approach, Challenger.
Gonna be hindered. The ground won't save you. How the fuck I get them? Where the fuck is it? I never seen such a fucking fuss here.
Fireflies, so bright and juicy with flame. Now for the right. I warn you. Stand back, be not afraid of what you see. And be not afraid for me. The spirit guides and protects. Though I may change, I shall still be, will always be, you.
So, this is Kashara's famed star. Ah, just as I reckoned. It won't point me in any one direction. It can't make up its mind. I suspect due to me not being able to make up mine. I feel a tremor of prophecy coming over me, like some scallywags just stomped over my grave. If I go, see Lily, there's to be only disappointment and sorrow. And if that's what the future has in store, then it can keep it. I wish a long and vibrant life for the girlie. One free of the trouble that an old dead buccaneer like I might bring upon her.
Oh. Asi nejakých 150 v tej fáze.
So the grieving mother sleeps once more. Her story has come to fascinate me, and your conquest of her makes for a satisfying dramatic climax, don't you think? I'm but an old man, living vicariously through your life. As history seems intent on repeating itself, I should record it in a book. An historical account of the goddess Hrothgar and the legendary champion who defeated her. Yes, the title needs a bit of work, but it will suffice for now. Here, consider this offering as an advance on the royalties we shall reap post-publication. That is, if there is anyone in Rayclast who can read.
I feel I have failed my poor Groost, not being able to return his bones to the resting place of his people. Still, we have done all we could, considering the circumstances. Groost was a practical man at heart. He would understand. You deserve our thanks. Here are some of Groost's most treasured possessions. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have one. Hello. Farewell.
Look at this. Look at this beast. Look at this motherfucking aggressive beast. Is this? Yeah. So we got a motherfucking aggressive beast.
Low on mana.
Look at this motherfucking aggressive beast. So, what they say? So what this? Are we now going? Let's go. How much? 40,000. What about less effective curses? Curses are bad for my business. That's for sure. Curses are really bad for my business. That's sure. I'm gonna sell that. It's not something I will. We got 80% manage more, so let me see. Yeah, 80% means $15. Where are we going? It's not here, man. Fuck.
That was satisfying.
I don't want to like. It's fine. So we got one defense manager. Defense manager is never dying. If someone is dying, it's the offensive manager. So there is nothing left, right? There we go. It's 2%. Two% region there. Spider web. There is a chance to go anyway. There is a chance to go anyway, or 5 gold lightning. There is a chance to go anyway. But I don't know if envy is better choice than spiders, to be honest. Wow, this was all a booby trap? Oh no, I forgot it is. Man, I missed it. Spider versus spider. Spider versus spider. Our golly.
Arakali.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subdural gods.
Almost double.
You hear that? No. It is spirit singing us as the fly who escapes the web. Yes, it is most happy with us. And with your strange friend there too. He is a god. Yes, I can see that much. But why he helps you? Of all questions, that one you must have answer to.
I don't.
Now I must return to Broken Bridge. So tired now. We will speak more of silk and sorrow then.
It's 8. It's actually not worth. Come on, boys. Come on.
Dodry Darktone is the insidious infection that threatens to make septic the great and terrible wound that is San. However, any certainty that I had as to her exact
14,
whereabouts has been
14.
sundered by the sheer stench of her presence. We shall have to deduce her location from those who know the area best. These locals, they cling to San like hungry maggots.
18 až 27. 1,8 krát 8, 20. To je 14. 14 až 21. To je 32 až 48. 32 až 48.
Good to see you in San once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies, yet this city remains clouded in strife. Lunaris, eternal goddess of the moon, and her sister Solaris of the sun, have risen to reclaim what was once their own. Siblings equal in strength, mighty twin rivers converging, sweeping all before them. We are cornered animals, awaiting the deluge that will surely drown us. Yet there exists a pair of ancient treasures, the sun orb and the moon orb. They are our hope, our desperation. Why are you still standing there?
Good to see you still soldiering on. With all these gods in past horrors wandering around San, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days. If San wasn't mad enough, now we've got some whip-tongued hag cooking up a stinking curse in the sewers. Took it from a mother-in-law, but no, based on my meagre historical knowledge, I reckon we have a certain doudry dark code to contend with. Where in blazes is she hiding? So, the only way we're going to catch this witch is by getting our hands and possibly a lot more well and truly dirty. And by we, I mean you, of course. The sewers are no place for a simple businessman like me. Do us a favour. Head into them sewers and track that whole hag down. Get her to reveal herself and put her down. Ha! Better your eyes than mine. Eh? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
There's no way, huh? Yeah. Okay. What should I do with this? Oh, I got these boots. But they get fire. And I need gold. So these boots are worthless. These boots are worthless. Fuck, they get fire and I need gold. I actually could lose the gold, but prefer not to.
San is changing, and so are we who live here. There, Tolman. Don't you worry. I love you. I'll think of something. Guy.
This one is kinda worthless compared to this one. I got it from the start though. kinda touched to it. Okay, boys, let's go. Fuck.
I've got another one for you.
So we are 60. It's pretty good. Fuck, I just back it around. Oh man. Don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me. So many booby traps. Oh man. Don't tell me. Can we go like this? Or is this another booby? Booby. So there is a spider webber. I don't need the spiders. The spiders are like looky looky, pretty fluky. They are strong, those spiders though, but so basically what we need curse resistance. Definitely curse resistance in the first module. So what we need curses can fuck us pretty hard, but well. Curses can fuck us pretty hard. Curse resistance can be pretty touchy. First resistance can be pretty touchy. Oh, don't tell me. It was a booby trap again. Oh man. Don't fucking tell me it was a booby trap again. Expireds are good, but I can't pick them. Like, I got Bone of War. Okay, Henry, how long will you survive here? Close. Short time left. Look at this. Live energy shield, increase energy shield regeneration. And we can push there. Suffix we want. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Once more into the breach, and once more we return victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul. I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion.
44 region.
And the cessation of our efforts to
It's
extract
really
the dark
good.
ember from my dearly departed beast. And none too soon.
Also
Every
a little
hour,
bit live.
Tyler's strength grows, and the longer he and the other gods dwell on this land, the less is humanity's chance of survival.
They're pretty good. His glows are really good. I can correct them later. Can actually use them, but it's 40. It's a good bunch of shield, but right now I don't need that. But they are pretty solid now. I agree. I agree, they are pretty solid. They are really solid gloves. Don't need spiders right now. And now we need to finish. Where is
This is good stuff.
where's the checkpoint? Should be here. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. This is sell up, sell up. Sell up. Like, where's the checkpoint? Should be here. Alright. God damn, I need to find the checkpoint, man.
Low on money.
Fuck, where's the checkpoint, man? Man, checkpoint should be here. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Hit the waypoint. So special asi. Ja ty mal na začiatku. %, no? Alebo nebol. Alebo je ešte tam v tom druhom závine. Man. Druhom závine.
Another nice vein, eh?
Fuck, man. Fuck, man.
Give it to me quickly.
Fuck.
Finally, Tommy. We can be together as before. All right. Let's begin. Suffering will besiege us,
Fuck.
yet love
Zolna
will
rukavice.
prevail. Pain will imprison us, and yet love will prevail. Grief will engulf us, and yet love will prevail. Death will surely take us, and love will... No. This isn't right. This is... Oh, Tommy, please. Forgive me. Exile, look out! I've been so stupid. Russo didn't hide the Yunk out of shame. He hid it out of fear. Out of... Oh my. What did the Yunk really do to his wife? Everything I saw, that I read, lies to cover the truth of what Kiara had really become. All right. I'll destroy the Yunk. We've come a long way since Russo's day, so I'm thinking I can manage where he so sorely failed. At least that's something I know I can do right. I'll meet you back at the encampment soon. For now, I need to... Okay, I'll just see you there. I promise.
So now we are going for the... Those glows are good. Those glows are good. They can do the deeps. Bro, mess. Need to get out of this mess. So there is no waypoint here, I guess. Waypoint je pravděpodobně až druhé gašperské věci.
Local, need your aid.
So there is no checkpoint here? No, there is no. Wow. Well. Alright. I pushed 10,000 to the bucket line. But first we need jedenáct, 24, to je 16. Nebo 18. It's actually fine.
Poor Tolman. He was never really with me, was he? Just the shell of a man I loved. Wherever he is now, I hope he is at peace and that he can forgive me for not being able to let go.
Next time, just
Take
let
something,
go.
or at least helping me. And thank you for everything.
Next time, just let go. Okay? Is this actually worth? I think it is. I think it is. What do we do with this? I think I push it here. So these are 47. And this. But I can push resistance I want here. It's almost the same. So yeah. It's a little bit unfortunate, but
Yes.
you know.
Be careful.
You can push whatever you want.
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother. I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned-sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb into the Linares temple and has not returned with it, not as far as I have seen. No doubt he clings to that orb like it's his adopted mother's own nurturing breast. If you were to wean him from the teat and place that orb at the bereft mother's feet, we may yet see the moon itself fall. I was out hunting food for our encampment. Like a prowling cat I was, but what I saw, marching across the ruins, made me feel like a little mouse. Gem-studded warriors pounding the earth, led by their strongest, a captain. I've known of these Gemling legionnaires, how they were once the personal swords of Emperor Chitis. But now they rise again, with this captain at their fore. Swallowing my fear, I followed the captain and found a force being gathered within the grain gate. Exile, I know it's not fair for me to ask. You have done so many things for us. But if you were to find the captain and slay him and his men, I would honor you greatly. Our little town would not survive an onslaught such as the captain is likely to enact upon us.
Is the shield worth? Depends how we look at it.
Talakota.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Dodri Would have kept her ugly head under wraps as soon as she saw you coming. I guess death robs us of many things, including our common sense. In any case, thank you. The sewers can run clear now that there's no fetid witch clogging up the pipes. Here, have a little something to commemorate your fine peanut job.
Fire and lightning.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argan? You ever heard of the wings of the Steri? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the office of the Meraketh, held by the Sechima of Sechimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sechima Asenath, the Golden Sechima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tertusius. The only problem is that Tertusius himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those wings of Asteri, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meraketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon, after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say?
What do I say? Take this.
Something nice, huh?
I say. Um. It increased energy shift like hell is worthless. Oh, full energy shield. Um. question is... Oh, that's fun. This is also very good. Yeah, very good. Like... I don't know if this is worth... We got that shit down there, and we need to go down there. I don't know if this is worth... It's fast to start. Oh, it's fine. Alright boys, it's time to finish. John Maché said hello. Amaniaki Návak sa pracuje. Tady musím trošku to roztočiť. Oh, fucked. Yeah. This area of effect. Well, we see how good it is. So, we see how good it is. Ah, fuck it. Alright boys, it's time. The playlist ceiling.